should be alive. What just happened there? Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. Let's get this open. Do 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 do. Get the YouTube link. Okay, Twitch is muted. Good. Alright. I'm gonna have to restart my Maplestory. Because I've been AFK in the rest area the entire day. Hello, Starry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Got third stab, but in desperate need of fragments. Yep. It is like that always. It is kind of annoying that you get the stats, and then it's like, yeah, okay, you bought the stat, and it does nothing. Now spend more fragments to do something with said stat. And you're like, yeah, okay. Okay, do I want to start on Heroic World? Yeah. Let's go on the Challenger World first. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright, and for the fun time, I'm gonna do this because why not? We're still on here for a little bit, so may as well try and get level 11. Did not happen. Doesn't really matter. Okay, this is still going. This doesn't have anything, doesn't have anything. Nothing. Yeah, this also has its 3 things. Okay. Do I have money? No money. Yes, very broke. Increases meso obtained. Alright, well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. Let's drop boss. Yes. Let's do this. And let's begin the Mystic Frontier for the week. Alright, well, send this team out for the 12-hour mission. Glowing, glowing, blue pouch, blue pouch. Blue pouch it is. You don't really get much of a choice sometimes. It's like, well, you can't skip it. But a blue pouch, not that impressive. Purple pouch, at least I'm a little more impressed with that. Blue pouch, and nothing. Okay, well, blue pouch it is. Okay, that's that mission team sent out. Oh, screw it. Let's send you guys out on the mission that you have a bonus to. I'm gonna take that. We're gonna get blue pouch it is. Purple pouch. Okay. Alright, that's pretty low rolls. We'll re-roll this. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that's enough, but, you know, we'll give another re-roll. Surely you don't roll triple ones. There we go. Actually, I might have needed that. Alright, screw it. We'll just... Gamba, blue pouch, and nothing. Alright, blue pouch it is. 137. Can we hit it? Yes. And this team gets to go to a blue mission, which will be Sleepywood, because I like Sleepywood. Okay, start off with the dice. We get nothing. Oh, purple pouch. Okay. We get nothing and just a purple pouch for free. Sure, glowing pouch. Glowing pouch. You know what? We're gonna next round it. Because, honestly, if I lose a glowing pouch, I'm not really fussed about it. Alright, well, that's that done. That was easy. Let's go do our Carium and Golux now.
A flower falls.
Pop! And we get nothing. Hello, VVB. I like the reference.
Still blind to the difference between
Splinter.
But I don't think he was... Wasn't it 9S? What it... I don't think 1S was him, right? I don't think the one... Yeah, it was not 1S. It was 9S. I didn't actually get to play those games, unfortunately. For whatever reason, with the second Nier, the one that everybody like put the series on the map with, I just get massive headaches when I play that game. No matter what I do, like I just can't play it. Not entirely sure why. Android, Samsung, S1, sure, sure. Either your high Android. uh, whatever you say, VVB. Yeah, it's a game series I tried playing a few times, and like I just get massive headaches when I play it. There's something about the graphics that just makes me like not be able to play it, and I have no real good explanation. Even trying to watch it through video would give me headaches and stuff, so it's just like there's just something. Nier writers making an EVA show? Interesting. $5,696 Legion. So close to 6K.
Splinter.
Do 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 do.
Dance.
By the 273 from Challenger, that should be 5.9k plus. So close still. What you could do is just level up some characters to level 70 to get their Legion, or their Link skills. And like, that'll boost up your Legion until you have 42 characters? I think it's 42 characters in total for the Legion. Yeah, it's 42 characters you can have. Muso Legion takes about 30 minutes if you're really good with MS or Tonfas or dual swords. I spent 0 minutes on Legion. I never even... Actually, no, that's not true. We tried it like 3 times. Yeah, but character slots aren't that expensive, Starry. It's like... I need to go check the price of a character slot, actually. I don't remember how much it is, but it's not that many mesos. And also, you always get the those selector coupons for... what? In the daily gift shop, these slot expansion coupons, you can use it for character slots. I'd at least get up to 42 character slots. Well, it depends if you already have 37 characters. That's the other thing. But do I have VVB as a reward redemption? Well, some people get annoyed with VVB, so, you know, you can always just get him timed out. It was a lot more common to have people time him out when I was playing Monster Hunter. You say that, but there's... people would just time him out randomly when I was playing Monster Hunter. At one point, it was people would just time him out before he was even there. And just be like, yeah, just preload this. As soon as he pops up, boom, insta timeout. VB is used to it. The annoying part about timing Mao is I had to reinstate him as a mod every time. Oh, VV with a posture. I missed that when he entered. Read his message before reading the other bar. I'll try it out since I have a shit ton of points to kill. VVB. Never escapes getting timed out. Hey, we have enough money to buy the... Well. What? Oh. I did a... Ha 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 ha. Oops. It's a slash command, not an exclamation command. Whoops. What? Oh, I see what I did wrong. $80K plus 2.5K, that's how many times I can do it. VVB will never speak again. For a stream, at least. Do 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 do. Alright, we'll do a monster park and then I give back mod privilege. Probably the only person who has VVB as a mod in the channel. Actually, I'm genuinely curious if anybody else has modded VVB in other channels. I know he gets banned in a lot of channels. Because people get triggered by him. Are you kidding me? We got the Soul Survivor at the top here. 32 times. Just a few minutes of timing him out if you wanted to. Alright, VVB, you're back to being a mod for however long it takes before you get timed out again. It's very surprising he's never abused his mod. Well, I guess if he did abuse it, it's very easy for me to see it. And be like, yeah, you know. Honestly, I can't take away the fun he has when he bans a bot. I've never seen a person have more fun banning a view bot than VB does. Me is just cold and cynical. I'm like, yep, I just insta-ban them. No thought about it. Don't care. VB is like, nope, I'm gonna unban it, reban it, unban it, reban it like a million times it feels like, and just have fun with it. Unfortunately for him, he hasn't seen any bots in a while. Do 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 do. Okay, 4 more runs of this, and then what else is there to do on this server? We're not doing any of that. Don't need to care about Culver this week, because we're not lasting long enough on this server. We're not staying for weekly reset here. I don't think there's anything else. I also did I started my Mystic Frontier. So, yeah. Once we're done this, we're just done on the server and we can swap. Oh, did I do this 1,000 kill check-in? Yes. This weekend, I should kill Calling on easy mode based on the 2 runs I did last Tuesday?
Splinter.
Was it Tuesday or was it Monday? I'm pretty sure it was on Tuesday. I tried it. But we can easily kill Calling on easy mode. It's going to take an actual pull where I learn 3rd phase. 1st and 2nd phase, we've got it pretty down at this point. 3rd phase, or 2nd phase really isn't much because just burst the boss, do your whole burst, and then run the hell away for the next minute and a half, pretty much, after burst. Reburst it, kill it, and get the hell out of there. And then 3rd phase is where the shit show starts, where I'm not entirely sure how to do it solo. Because I kind of just bounced all over the place and dodged stuff, but you need to stay out of the green zone, okay? The green zone is death. Those stuns are very dangerous. Almost at 10% XP already. Mouse, you wanna... Alright, off the screen you go, Mouse. And the final monster bark on this server for the day. Oh yeah, what's the Sunny Sunday for today? Not today, but this week. Maplestory news.
Dance. Splinter.
Oh, it's the main stat. Yeah, okay, so it's completely useless for me. When main stat's level 5 plus, yeah, every time that's ever happened that I try to save up for this event and do something on it, with Hexastat, I don't even make it to level 5. I don't even get a chance to use it. One of these days it'll do something for me, but so far it's done nothing. Okay, that's that done. There is nothing else I really want to do on this server. Yeah, these are... I don't care about any of this stuff expiring. It's whatever. Let us go to Kronos. Why? 1 second here. Why are there hidden channels? Right? What is going on with my... Okay, something's broken on my Discord right now. I will worry about this later. For some reason, channels are disappearing for me. And I don't have the option, like I haven't done anything to do that on that server. So I'll need to figure that out later. Yay, Mystic Frontier and Exploration. Open this up. What do we have? Of our mission with some humans? Sure, let's send them out. Purple pouch. Okay, do I get a free glowing pouch somewhere? No. What's the cheapest one? This one. Blue pouch for free and nothing else. Okay, we'll take the blue pouch and get out of there. We have an 8-hour mission. We'll take these guys to this 8-hour mission. Nothing and just glowing pouches. Okay. More glowing pouches. And just a bunch of glowing pouches. Okay. I see a theme here, and I'm not really happy about the theme. And this team gets to go to Orbis for an 8-hour mission where we get action points at the start. What is this? This is garbage. I don't want action points as the first thing. And we get a clock. Oh boy. Off to a beautiful start. Well, that's an absurdly low roll. There we go. That's a little bit better, you know? So it's just a wee bit better. Not like in the clocks that we're getting, though. Oh, I actually failed because I didn't math it. Honestly, this one's just so cursed that, like, screwed. We just action pointed and we go to the last one and just see what we get. I get a glowing pouch. I don't even think I'm getting the glowing pouch, to be honest. I don't think I can roll high enough for an 85. Yeah. I would have to roll like quadruple fours, or at least one extra 4 there to even have a chance. Either way, we lost 2 glowing pouches. Woo! Don't really care.
Standing in my way? Shoulda known better.
And bop. Alright, our carry, I'm gonna drop some Dominators today, okay? My characters want some Dominators, and you're gonna provide the Dominators.
Still blind to the difference between
Now, if you say that every single day, eventually he will provide you some Dominators. Just you're gonna be wrong a lot of the time. It is what it is. You know, if you say something every time you're about to do the action, eventually you're right. Even though you've been wrong, like, God knows how many times before, that doesn't matter. Eventually you are correct. Okay, Rune of Blessing, huh? Well, let's do, honestly, I could do it either way. Well, yeah, let's just go Sunny, then we'll go, instead of Drowsy, we'll go to the last area, then go back to Drowsy after. Because the 100 mobs take no time, and then maximize the time spent with the Blessing Rune. Probably should do some bosses tonight. Get those out of the way. I need to grind on the Ren to get the 50k mobs killed. But that's not that pressing, because I still haven't finished the previous hours for that. Because we have, what, like 23 hours left in there, I think, right now? 14 hours, yeah. So I have 15 hours before I'm done the first set of XP from that, so I don't really need to worry about that. To finish it off until that's done, at least. Then we have Black Mages to do this weekend with Billy. Either Sunday or Monday for that. Hello, pet? That nodestone would be like to be picked up. Yeah, I think I'll do some of the bossing today. I think I do the Ren and the Cadena's solo bossing stuff today. Which then leaves it with... We do Kalos with the team now on Saturday. Ooh, we'll have to see on Saturday if Billy's back, actually. Oh. I'll have to ask Bill. I need to talk to Billy and see if they have to move the time for certain things, actually. Might have to do our runs on Saturday. I could still do the first adversary on Saturday like normal, but the Kalos run might have to be moved to Sunday. Depending. Oops. Wait, does that mean that guy despawned? It does. That's so annoying. Anyways. I'm gonna have to talk to Lucas about that. Oh, I never went to Shangri, that's right. My brain's so used to doing it in that order that because I've mixed it up because of the blessing rune, I forgot. He's got a pickaxe. Hey, hey, stop jump. I believe this is not a cadet. It's a hero. I was gonna go with Collie because of the dash. That's the hero dash I just saw. Interesting. Diamond pickaxe. Okay. That is that done. Let's get this completed. Don't think there's anything else to do on this character before finishing up the other characters' dailies. Yeah, none of that matters. I'm gonna give Corsair some nodes. I have Wild Hunter to do some stuff on. And prep for the Wild Hunter burn next week. Oops.
I love this track. So predictable.
Unfortunately, I will not get the Kinesis remaster for a long time still. Oh, I wish that one was earlier. Oh yeah, Billy gets to learn his new Luminous next week. Curious how that's gonna end up being.
Still blind to the difference between
Hey, Dominator. Extract all of that. Let's see, what do we get as the Mystic Frontier on this character? Anything good? Every mission's epic 12 hours. Okay. Sleepy Wood, why not? Nothing, and blue pouch. I'll take the blue pouch. That's a purple pouch, but we have other options we need to check first. The purple pouch was the best. Always make sure to check every single thing before clicking, like, confirming your choice. You never know if you might get a random one that's like, hey, here's a green pouch. And you're like, that's pretty good. Send out another roll. You know what, this 2, I'm not feeling it. We need higher. Well, if 2 wasn't high enough, 1 surely isn't high enough. We're stuck with the 2. Yeah, I knew I needed a higher. But unfortunately, the dice rolls were not with me, so we didn't get enough. It is what it is. Another blessing rune on this character, okay. It's the day of blessing runes for me. Okay, that's that done. To the next map. I saw that blue card game. You're not hiding that from me. I'm not missing it. I'm also not missing this note stone, because that's very nice. At least the next event doesn't have... Like, this 50,000 mobs need to be killed for the rest event, just to AFK afterwards. Doesn't feel great. I wish Rest Expert wasn't the best one to do in terms of XP, and it would have been one of the other ones. Like, no matter what, you're probably going to have to get some Rest Expert, but I really dislike the fact that it's like 56 hours of AFK time. It's like, what in the hell are you guys doing? Why is this a thing? Pick up the card into the final zone, western outskirts for this characters. Daily. Are we gonna level up soon? Tomorrow we'll level up this symbol. It's gonna be another little pretty penny in the cost. Do, 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 do. 300 mobs. A lot of cards dropping. Actually, a lot of cards dropping. What the heck is this? Holy cards. You know, sometimes you just speak something into existence. I keep talking about cards and more cards keep dropping. Can you keep doing that, game? Technically, I'd love millions of these cards just so I could infinitely level up epic and unique familiars. You know, it would be real nice. Okay, and this is done. We don't do Monster Park on this character. Nothing to do there. To the next character. Can you tell my characters have been DC'd a lot during their AFK journey? Considering the Ren and the AB always end up starting in that freaking event map because they've been DC'd randomly while in the event room. It's super fun. And by that I mean it's very annoying.
This one's for the fans. Put my heart into it.
Bop, superior, right? Nope. Got a reinforced belt. Most useless of the two reinforced. At least in my opinion, considering you get so many more pink bean belts. Alright, this character could definitely use some more Dominators. So, I know the drop rate doesn't lead to it getting Dominators because it's pretty low, but I wouldn't mind a Dominator. Unfortunately, no Dominator.
Making you suffer.
Oh, I never accepted the order requests on these characters. Well, whatever. That doesn't really matter too much. Definitely kill them more than 5k mobs per week. Okay, that's that one done.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. It only gets... That doesn't even annoy me. It just makes me laugh every time it doubles up on his voice line. Really likes to do that on this character for some reason compared to every other character.
With endless power.
Alright, spotlight's done, so let me just turn that on, and we do this.
Feel it in your heart. With endless power.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? This character's getting that 30 that I haven't used yet from the management here. Claim this, yes. And we're gonna unlock it at Soul Janus today. Or the fragment. Boom, boom, boom. Soul Janus acquired, and now we need to put it on a hotkey for keybinds here. That'll go on, I guess F1 it is. I guess it doesn't really matter, because once I've set it up, like, I'm never taking it off the lightning form on this character, so... Now it's been set up, it'll never change.
Feel it in your heart. With endless power. Feel it in your heart.
Sorry, background music. None of that for you.
Feel it in your Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. With endless power.
We're almost at the 500 mobs, and then this character will be done. Did I do its Mystic Frontier? I'm pretty sure I did my Mystic Frontier.
Feel it in your heart.
Good lord, short-term memory loss is being real right now with this character.
With endless power. Endless power.
Alright, that's that done. To the con. Do we want to do the Kana first? Or do we want to do the other stuff? Let's go do the other stuff first. We still got plenty of time before reset, either way. Oh yeah, the home stuff. Let's go do that real quick. Wow, I got 1 whole point for decorating. Thank you, game. It's gonna be a slow grind up, isn't it? Stop giving me the freaking wrong furnishings. Though I don't think I had this one yet, so I guess it's not wrong. At least it's a new one. Yeah, because we just got this. Okay. I just want this. I don't even know if it's going to be good or not. I just want it. Did I really get a mannequin out of this? Or wait, period. It just gives you the mannequin. Let's see. Wait, is mannequin on a riser up in here? No. Wait, is 25 how many there is in total? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 26. Okay, so there's 26 in total. So I'll be missing 1 by the time I finish off all of the collection things here. Alright. Exit my home. It's a lot of apps armor boxes I just realized in here. Interesting. Anyways. My shoulder kind of went kapoof on this character. Let's get another one of those. There we go. Oh, we also have no potentials on like anything on this character, do we? Good lord, this character's a rat. Oh, whatever, we'll fix it up at one point. Actually, I should just start buying these at least. Legion coin shop. 2 of those. Okay, use that. Use this. Go back. Whoops. I'm doing the old way of getting to the storage room, but it doesn't really matter. It works still. I guess I don't really need to stamp anything right now, because that doesn't matter too much. I also don't have stamps in here. And I'm not sure, are stamps going away next week, or is that later that the stamps go away? At some point the stamps go away anyways. Oh, we also don't have an android on this character. Okay, we'll buy an android real quick. Because we have, where is it? No, stamp shop. Okay, we're gonna use some of these. So this gets used, one of these gets used on this character. Let's go to decorations, not beauty salon, but oops. Damage skins. Oh, I already have some damage skins. I didn't save the base one. Wow, that's crazy. Wait, was that 2 different skins that I just saw? Whatever, we'll see what's going on with that later. Storage room, let's put back the other Abso armor and the Maple Leaf stuff. Anyways, let's swap characters. That's that character's stuff done. Let's go to this character, open up some node stones. Okay, we want to get this. You know what? We're just gonna grab all the node stones. We're gonna use them all on this character. Surely this gives it enough so I can finally upgrade my skills. We'll see. Okay, that's not done. Okay, 25, 23, 20, 22. So it's only this one screwing us right now? I'm pretty sure everything else is high enough. Oh, I know, it's these 2 right here that we need to level up. Okay, well, let's disassemble the nodes and select entire page. That's a bunch of node shards. My nodes, node craft node stones. That's another 54 nodes. Do that, B matrix, enhance. Okay, these are both 23 now. Oh my god, that's not enough to level it up even. Yeah, we're still missing a bunch of this. When's the next Hexa event? This weekend, Starry. For the Hexa stat is this weekend. On the 15th. Well, technically the 14th when it starts, but this upcoming Sunny Sunday is the Hexa stat event. Okay, rapid fire looks pretty cool now. I like that. So this upgrades broadside. They look pretty snazzy. Well, the hexastat thing only matters is if your top line actually gets to level 5+. Until this top line hits 5, that event does nothing. What was the skill for bombardment here? Is it firing orders? Yeah, okay, it changes to that. So I'm saying unless your hexastat actually gets to level 5 on the top line, it's not actually doing anything. Right, because if we go read the exact wording it has, right? Sunny Sunday. When main stat is level 5+, the enhancement chances increase 20%. Yeah, I just copy-pasted the entire dialog box, but this is what it says exactly. So until the top line gets to 5+, it actually does nothing. You have the exact same odds as before. Oh. Okay, so this upgraded Brain Scrambler. That's pretty good looking. This also upgraded Eight Leg Easton. It's a little bit better. And then also upgraded Firing Orders, which if we put this down, and then we put our little guy down here. This is supposed to upgrade Firing Orders, which I need to actually manually use because I use para-targeting. Oh, it does this thing, and whenever stuff enters it, it targets. Oh, this is so much better. Okay. That's how they get the circle. I was wondering that. And what does the last one do? It's Siege Bomber, Scurvy Summons, and Nautilus Strike and Ugly Bomb. Ah, the most important one. I see. So, Siege Bomber, Scurvy Summons, Rapid Fire, Nautilus. Oh, eventually we'll get it upgraded. Eventually. Anyways, that's that done. Let's go to the Kana and do its dailies now. I'm in the wrong set, aren't I? Boss drop. Yeah. Wait, let's go into here. Let's see what we get. And here for the Hydrate Starry. That goes for you guys in chat too. You should drink some water. Or whatever you usually drink. Unfortunately for the world, water is not always easy to come by for everybody, and well, bottled water kind of is, but can't just drink from the taps and stuff, so you might not have water on hand at all times. Really depends where you live. As a Canadian, bottled water and tap water, plentiful.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt making you suffer.
Alright, that's that done. I am gonna go to the to the bathroom real quick, because you know nature calls, and we gotta go handle the business. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let us do the dailies here. Oh, it is pretty windy outside today. Oops. Don't actually want to close that. To the next map. Not the most enjoyable dailies in the world to do sometimes, these arcane dailies. You really don't get much from them anymore. But you need the symbols, and you can't really avoid it. Actually, one thing I have to wonder is in this little patch preview, they didn't talk about... Yeah, there's no, like, daily check-in event, is there? Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be any event stats. If we don't have event stats, it's gonna be very awkward. Because it's been a long time since we've had no event stats. Blackman completed. Arcana completed. Next map. Do this 2-minute buff on this map because this map is ginormous to actually farm. Maybe I hit the 40k mobs today on this character. It's only 5,000 mobs, so I think I'll do that today during its dailies. Oops. My habit comes out to go to the map. Oh my god, it's an item drop. Pencilier. It does make me laugh a bit that they eventually decided that item drops would just be removed from mob farming entirely. Just because they're like, yeah, we know you guys don't care about these items at one point because you're not going to be dropping anything relevant. Because, like, you're doing loaded Damien on your Kana, and I was like, why is the class so shit level 210? Yeah, the level is it's just a bit rough. It's a bit rough. What level are these guys, actually? I've never looked at the level of Damien. Oh, Damien's just 1-9. Oh, I thought Damien was way higher level. Oh no, he's level 210. So you're equal level to him, so you're not getting any bonus damage. Were you in your, like, what were you doing on your Kana that made it so shit? Would you mess up? Yeah, lacking nose is one of those hidden modifiers that's like... If your V matrix looks bad and is not good, you're unintentionally nerfing the shit out of yourself. because that is a lot of power. Also, welcome to the stream, Smart. How ya doing? Everything going well with the house purchase and renovations? Your feature matrix is like 2 lines or something. Well, yeah, you can't fill it out because you're only 210, but like you can still have your main skills and all the boost nodes. Though that still really like struggles because you're missing some of the key nodes still. You need like 3 lines to really have like a V matrix in this day and age. Depending on the class, some classes will use less boost nodes, so you get away with a bit easier of a time, but usually always at least need 3 lines to fully do it. Gardenial slime to the collection. Congrats, Starry. Yeah, Kana is pretty node hungry. The good news is the whole node thing is going to become a lot easier to do in the Crown update. That's still kind of far off, but we're getting closer and closer every day. And the Crown update definitely has a lot of good stuff upcoming for that. With the way they made it so that instead of rolling like... Instead of a node giving you a random node, you just get points for them. And then you need X amount of points to max out nodes and stuff like that. So it'll be a lot simpler to understand and a lot easier to level up. So like... There's a little bit of RNG with node stones still, because I'm pretty sure they can still RNG to give you more points. Because they hit like the special nodes on their table instead of just rolling a normal. And the other thing that's going to be big about that update that's not really talked about is that Will and Saren nodes are going to be worth a bunch of points. But you don't need to use the Will and Saren nodes to actually level up their respective skills once you unlock them. You can just use normal node stones to level them up. Unlike right now where like the only way to level them up is through XP node stones. And through the Will and Saren nodes. The Saren node especially is hard to get for a newbie. You can only drop it on hard Saren. It doesn't drop on normal? Or does it currently drop on normal and it's changing to be hard only in the update? I don't actually know that because I've never really done normal Saren. I go hard when I start doing it. Hello, Lucas. How you doing? Lucas, I forgot to mention this, but our Saturday run for Billy doing the normal Kalos, we might have to move that to Sunday or another day. Because he's driving back currently on Friday. So, like, we'll have to see what ends up happening and all that stuff. Or is he driving? He might be driving back today because he might have moved it up, but like, we'll have to see if we can do it on Saturday for the normal Kalos. Chloe can do all weekend? Okay, yeah, we'll be fine then. By Saturday. Or by Sunday, I should say. It should be good. Yeah, we'll see what happens. If I can solo hard Damien, why not Lotus? What's killing you on Lotus? Because of the two, Lotus is considered a lot easier to do than Damien. In terms of difficulty, like Damien has more HP. Generally it's more annoying because of all the flying. Even though they've nerfed the flying, it still like can be issues. And lives versus 5 lives. There is that, yeah. You do have a lot less lives, so that is a point in favor of Damien being easier. But Lotus doesn't... Yeah, it does have a lot of poking hits and stuff, but I still feel like Lotus shouldn't be... If you can kill Damien hard, you should be able to do Lotus, I feel like. But it really depends what you're dying to on Lotus. Because there is a couple one-shots on Lotus that can be extremely punishing if you're not prepared in playing around them. Yeah, if you don't have a Ring Restraint 4, the 100 mil for a Ring Restraint. In P3, you get binded out of nowhere. Oh, the bind comes from when he does his map attack. So he'll make a bunch of... like the lines that go across the entire screen. You need to dodge those. That's what's binding you. Because after he binds you, he does a pretty big explosion around him that just one-shots you. Yeah, there's a bunch of crisscross laser beams that come on your screen, and if those hit you, they bind you. And if you're close enough to him, he just one-shots you because he does a map attack. Well, it's not the entire map that it covers, but it covers up a good portion of the map. As a Cadena, you can use your chain attack that gives you invulnerability. The one that makes like a tornado chain that you can hold. You can use that to invuln the bind, like the root that keeps you in place, and then you can just jump away from his explosion. I'm not sure about Hero's Will. I never thought to use that, but it probably works because it works on everything else, so I wouldn't be surprised if it works on that. But Hero's Will is another option potentially. Not 100%. Y'all made me remember I need to run X-Lot again. Was it that bad? I remember you've had some horror stories about your partner that you do it with, so... Hopefully, you know, this week goes a little bit better and you don't have to end up soloing the last phase while your partner just runs around at one life, and hope for the best. Display high auto, lots of life lead, short side frame, short cooldown iframe, easy peasy. Yeah, just change your class that you've been playing for another class, and that boss will become easy, you know? But then when you have a hard time with that character on a new boss, I'll just change back, you know, and yeah, just keep changing your character class. That's surely the answer to all your problems. Smile. The life of a meta chasing player. Yeah, I don't think meta chasing is a very viable strategy in Maplestory, okay? Because by the time you finish chasing that meta to a reasonable character, the meta has already shifted because you've been at it for 6 months. Just have 53 characters at 300 mil combat power at 285 plus. Easy, no? Yeah. Yeah. Too bad you're not really a meta chaser because you're still not 295 on all those characters. Lucas, you lowballed them, man. If you're gonna be an endgame player, you need to be 600 mil. 600 mil plus 53 characters at 295. That's the true, like, meta chaser. You gotta be that. That way you're prepared for all future encounters. And even then, you're probably not strong enough at 600 mil on those characters to do every boss. I can do a Dark now, so... yeah. You're just, you're a little bit far off, you know? That's the thing about this game, though, is that the goalpost is always moving for what's considered endgame and stuff, and, like, those, like, early endgame, mid-game things are so meaningless at the end of the day, because whatever you're at is whatever you're at. No matter where you are, you're still progressing, still making gains, and still having to, like, get stronger. Whether somebody considers that early game, mid-game, late game, it's like... that's just what it is. Especially with this game where it's like, everybody just defines early, mid-game, and late game as like different things entirely for each person. Like, some people consider... like, a new player is going to consider freaking like Hard Lotus Hardamian like their endgame for a long time, you know? Like, they're just like, they're there. They get to see Tenny and they're like, holy shit, this is impossible for themselves, you know? Like, it's a huge step up. And then you have people who've been playing the game forever who are like, yeah, those bosses aren't bosses to me. That doesn't change anything for the new player, though. Do 20 characters, 200 mil plus is basically the best you can get for weekly bossing meso. You do C10 on them weekly and sell 8 crystals per character. Per week. Yeah, I'd rather not do that, okay? I don't mind my C10s right now, but I can't even imagine wanting to do 20 C10s each week. Like, it just sounds so unfun. V-Heal is all about learning how to deal with the strings, getting some healing familiars so you have, like, an easier time of just surviving in there. Like, the better your healing familiars, the simpler Vihila becomes, because then you don't need to worry so much about the strings. You need to worry about getting 5. But you need, with the healing familiars, it makes it a lot easier, because now, like, if you get hit by something, it's not the end of the world. Welcome back, Smart. Just one burst everything, forehead? Yeah, I mean, that's the answer to some people's gameplay. There are some people who never do a boss unless they can one burst it. And some people will never try to solo a boss in their lifetime. Just look at the people who are like 100 and mil plus still like doing 6-man C10s. You can definitely do lower man and like try a bit harder on your C10s and make more mesos, but some people just don't care for that. And that's fine. Right, at the end of the day, no matter how you play the game, whatever you're doing that makes you have fun is what's fun. It's like people playing World of Warcraft, and some people literally only do auction house flipping. I don't find that enjoyable, but some people live for market manipulation in games and just being like a baron, you know, like just all I care about is making gold. And I just care about flipping the auction house. And that's cool. Some people are into that. So as long as you have fun, like, who's to say anything about it? Unless the only people not allowed to have fun are the people who cheat. Cheaters not allowed to have fun, okay? If you're gonna hack and cheat in a video game, and it's not just a single player game where you're not affecting others, then I don't like you. You know, you're not allowed to have fun. You deserve a ban. That's what that means. Did everything Justin showed you? For what, Vihila? Yeah, Lucas pretty much said the main, like, things. If you know the strings and what you're doing with the strings, you've got, like, 70% of the fight down. The last 30% is split between the 2 full map attacks of Purple Scythe and Green Scythe. With Purple Scythe being you stand behind her, not on top of her. Very important, you don't stand on top of the mob. You stand behind her. You'll eventually figure out the distance. And then, same thing for Green Scythe. Instead of being behind her, you just stand in front of her and just chill there when she attacks. You know, you just wait till it goes away because it has quite the lingering hitbox. Hey, that's 40,000 mobs killed on my Kana. The dailies are done. We'll activate the Rune of Blessing and keep killing for a little bit, because why not? I think I'm going to give this to the 5k to my Corsair. And that's the other, yeah, Smart also said it. One of the most important key factors of Vihila. Just don't panic. As soon as you start panic on Vihila, That's when you get more strings and then you just randomly explode because you hit 5 strings without paying attention because you're panicking. Most of my deaths always came from, like, when we started off was just panicking and getting string too much and then just pop and you're dead because you hit the 5 strings and you're like, oh, yeah, that's the thing. Isn't there supposed to be St. Patrick's, like, cosmetics or something? No, let's go see this here. Seasonal? Ah, it's right in here. Wow, what crazy stuff. Guys, where does this go? Oh, wow. Oh, it's a literal green bubblegum. I see. I see it there now. And that was practice mode. Yeah, but you just gotta, like I said, at the end of the day, Maplestory is a lot about practicing the bosses and just getting used to the mechanics so that when you're playing it... Yeah, she plays a Cadena, so life's a bit rough. She definitely didn't make it easier on herself for playing Cadena, because that is definitely a hard class to play. But if that's what you enjoy, that's what you enjoy. You just signed up for a little bit of a harder time in some cases. Yeah, the only things that don't launch you forward is bad if you're not holding a direction, and shuriken. Yeah, she was able to get the will kill last week after 7 attempts? I think it was 7 attempts in total, with multiple different groups. She actually got gatekept because of her Legion level by one of the people. The first group that she was in failed. And then after they failed, the party leader decided to make another group and he started gatekeeping if they didn't have 8,000 Legion level. Which is, like, wild to me. Like, what? They're gatekeeping based on that? Because somebody else died out? Gatekeeping is always wild in the ways that people gatekeep. No, 8,000 Legion level, not 80 million combat power. It's just such a funny way to, like, gatekeep something, because it's like, why are you gatekeeping on Legion level? Like, if the person's got 30 million combat power, or 40 million, or 50 million, it's like, boys, if you're a group of, like, 4 or 5, you should be fine. I mean, yeah, Legion level definitely helps. There is no downside to getting more Legion level. Up to a certain point. Because it says you're an experienced player. I'm an experienced player thing can be BS, though. Because I'm the biggest example of I'm not that experienced. For being, I'm almost 9.5k Legion. And there's still tons of bosses I've never done. That technically with my Legion level you would assume I'd have done. Your Wind Archer is almost 50 mil right now. Nice. Probably wait until 55, 60 million for Will. Yeah, the only time I've done like super low Genesis stuff was with the Ren, and even then it wasn't that low. I've never had a character that's not just like kind of overgeared for the Genesis steps by the time I get to it. Because usually if a character's working on it, I'm actively playing it. Like, the Kana has what? How much am I on the Kana here for the Genesis? See, I have enough for Von Leon, so I should go do Von Leon real quick. My lib DBM is less than 60 million combat power. Will is just not fun webbing out. Agreed. Webbing out on Will is like the least favorite activity in the world. Honestly, Will is just kind of... I don't like how long Will takes, even if you're overgeared for him. I'm pretty sure Smart soloed all his stuff. I don't think he had a Genesis pass, and I don't think he duoed it. But I'm not 100% on that. You cheated, lol? How'd you cheat? What'd you do? Yeah, Will solo was rough. Are you there with 2 more people? I see. Yeah, Will seems to be the problem child of Genesis. Like, Will is honestly the harder boss than Vihilla at the end. Vihilla kind of feels like a victory lap. And Lucid, like, doesn't really feel changed. Because you're just like, alright, I can't use as many, like, I can't use that many potions. But, like, even if you eat damage, you don't really get through the potion limit. Yeah, Vihilla is just a victory lap. It's like, oh, they made you easier. I have the same timer. You have less HP. And it's like, okay. Sure. If I could do it before, I can definitely do it on this difficulty. And then the people listening to that are like, yeah, but how does that make it harder? Because she starts off with green and purple scythe right away. Yeah, but you already had to deal with that in the normal fight with 25% more HP. Like, what? Honestly, I felt like they just made it as a victory lap to just go in and like, yeah, you got to Vihilla, you get a free, like, here's your Genesis weapon, essentially. You did the real challenges. The real end was Black Mage? Yeah, because you had to do Black Mage on each of the steps. Oh, what's this? You need to do... You need to do Von Leon? Oh, but guess what? You also need to go kill Black Mage during this step. Yeah, go solo Von Leon with no gear on, essentially. But then, yeah, you also need to go do Black Mage. Smile. Very happy they changed that to what it is now. Like, I get why you had to kill Black Mage in the past for it. I understood where they were coming from. But it just doesn't also make sense because, like, the whole point of getting your Genesis weapon is to, like, go beat the Black Mage with it, it feels like. In the lore-wise, that doesn't really make sense because he's the one giving you the power. Yeah, before the patch that changed it, with the previous Challenger World, essentially, around that time, it was kill the boss and then get a Genesis Crux from Black Mage every time. Yeah, you had... It wasn't necessarily that you had to kill BM, but you need... You know the loot thing at the end of Black Mage, right? Let's see if I have the monster collection for it, don't I? Oh no, Black Mage is by itself. It's not in here. It would be in... Is he not considered part of it? Oh wait, no, he's considered in this special thing, right? Yeah, this thing, the Genesis Crux. Yeah, you had to get the points, do the challenge, then go get a Genesis Crux. Repeat cycle for each step. So instead of it being like, oh, kill Von Leon and get these traces, it would be kill Von Leon, doing the mission, then get the traces, because there's still a point system, and then on top of all that, go get a Genesis Crux. And you can only have 1.5k traces before compared to the 3k right now. So, like, you had to be doing it. Anyway, speaking of which, let's go do that real quick. Where is Von Leon? Yep, you didn't have 6th job. You had to do it with 5th job only. Like, it was very hard to liberate originally, compared to what it is nowadays, where people consider it like almost early game to liberate, which is wild to say. I think I can do it like this, or do I need to remove the secondary? Oh, I need to remove the emblem. Okay.
Did you come here to fight me alone? Or perhaps you're with that band of idiots that call themselves the Alliance? No matter. Your purpose will not change what I am.
Bye, boss. Oh, there is a Genesis. Why did I just get a... Something's not quite right here, guys. This, yes, makes sense. This is not supposed to be here. I was like, since when does Kana have a sword? Drops on all the bosses? Interesting. Weird thing to have happen in Bug, but, you know. Why not? Zack and Von Leon and Hilla drop them too. Interesting. I never pay attention to that. But that's a pretty standard bug in this game. Sometimes it drops on Akichi too. good old bugs. Hello, waifu. Waifus, I should say. I have a Haku and an Oni out right now. Alright, so we have Arcarium. Then it's going to be Magnus. And then we start the real bosses. Character presets are unavailable here. Interesting. Alright, let's swap characters. We're gonna go on the Corsair to claim this stuff so it has enough to upgrade its final mastery once it gets it. Still need more node stones for that, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing with all the armor boxes and that. Okay. Alright. This character is getting set up for being able to unlock this once I actually get the levels needed for this, which requires node stones, which those will be coming over this weekend. Let's see what else do I need. Okay, so we need to give Abso armors to some of these characters. I don't think I'm done on this character with Abso armors. Dawn Crystal seems easier to get them pitched. Yeah. Like the pity items? Yes. You technically have more bosses that give you Dawn Crystals, and you need less of them than the pitch to actually get something out of it. But then, pitch is a lot more valuable. Oh, I did give it a full set of Abso gear. Okay. Thought I didn't give you Abso gear. Alright, where were we at with these characters? With Abso gear needing? Did I ever give the Wind Archer a full set of Abso armor? Need 65 of them, but only got 12. Yeah, so all the bosses that give that is... You have Guardian Angel Slime that gives it. Do Lotus and Damien give you the Dawn Crystals? Like, I know from Guardian Angel Slime down all the way to Saren, you get Dawn Crystals, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Kalos and above give any Dawn Crystals. But I don't know if Lotus and Damien, they don't give Dawn Crystals, do they, right? Only pitched? Okay, yeah. I am missing a shoulder piece on this character. Okay. Abso shoulder. Okay. Okay, that character's got full Abso on now. Alara is going to get a full set of Abso. I have unassigned. Oh, because something probably reset here. Yeah. Okay, we have nothing. Gotcha. Third room. Do I have 4 armor pieces? I do. Well, congrats. We're now done with your armor pieces. Mage shoes. Mage gloves. Mage shoulder. Mage cape. Now for Absol weapon, we have to go to... That looks like an Absol weapon. That looks like an Absol weapon. Demon Avenger definitely doesn't have an Absol weapon. Okay, storage room, grab the Absol weapon out of here. Yeah, we have a Jahan. Jahin, my bad, Desperado. No, we have an Absolab Desperado. The spin to win character. Anyways, that's that done. We have... You know, run bosses that drop it. So C10, E-Slime, and Saren. So you can only get 5 per week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought it was 7 per week. Am I crazy? Do some of these C10 bosses not drop it? I thought all of these dropped it. Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, isn't Twilight, like, counted for it? I was like, all of these bosses technically drop part of it. Yeah, so it's a bit more than 5 a week, but it's still not super quick. Most likely, you'll probably get the actual items before you get the pity. But the pity is very nice for you getting daybreaks. Or twilight marks. Honestly, I would prefer getting... If I'm going to use the pity, I'm probably just using it on daybreaks, though. Yeah, you do not have a set with an invisible cape. I opened it on this character, so this character already has it. So we need to do... Cadena needs one of the sets I have in there for an invisible cape. It's best in slot, and it fodders into for SOS, yeah. All the other ones, like, you outgrow the Twilight Mark eventually. Dawn Guardian Angel Rings, you're going to have a bajillion of, so you don't need to worry about that item, because it drops all the time. And then... Estella Earring kind of just doesn't exist unless you're using it for drop gear. It is what it is. Yeah, it is true too. Daybreak can also be drop gear. So Daybreak's a best in slot, a drop piece of gear, and it fodders into SOS. And it doesn't drop as commonly as the other ones. As you can see here, a lot of Estellas, a lot of Twilight Marks, not so many Daybreaks. Okay, we have an invisible cape set on this character now. This one already has it. This technically has it. Because well, I guess if I want one on that, I would need it on... I can just open 2 sets on that. Got a new superior pendant. Nice. Round 2 of getting a higher SOS. And you can tap your CFE. Yeah, hopefully the CFE tapping goes well. It would be ideal if you just get it to 21, 22, and you just can forget about it for a while.
It starts now.
You still need to, yeah, but at least if you get it done, you know it's done. You don't have to worry about it. Lord Skeleton, Pink Teddy, and Palm Monk Trainee. Cool. Not worth it, very worth it right now. Yeah, but it's like future-proofing stuff, you know. It's not super worth it right now, but eventually it'll be worth. Alright, let's go do my bossing on this character. Wait, how many of these do I have? I have 1 drop ticket, I have a bunch of serums and elixirs, so I don't need to buy more serums and elixirs, so I just need to buy a couple drop tickets. I think like 2 of those. Lucas going to lurk. Thank you for lurking and sticking around, even if you're not here, Lucas. See you in a bit. And nope. I realize I have a bunch of these things to use, so why not? Where is the drop item? Over here. Oh, we got a lot of junk in here because of all these blueprints. Oops. I up jumped into the grabby claw.
Shoulda known better.
Not ideal. Pets are deciding they want to go on strike because they don't want to come loot. Good old strikes from the pet.
My turf.
To Pierre.
My turf.
Goodbye, Pierre. That's what you deserve for eating humans. I'm a human, thus I must protect other humans.
If it ticks me
And you're a
off,
demon who eats humans? That's not allowed. Hello, Vellum.
if it ticks
Goodbye,
me off,
Vellum. Wonder if they would ever do, like, extreme versions of these. Kichi. Let's go kill you real quick, because you're one I don't care if I get a drop or not. Red Jade box. Good luck, good luck. I'm pretty sure that's the ring box, right? But, does red only go up to 3? Or does red have a chance for 4? I think red has a chance for 4. It's green boxes that are only up to 3, right? Yeah, it has a chance for 4. Good luck. Hopefully you get a good ring out of it. Weapon jump, ring of restraint, continuous ring, one of those 3. Ideally, ring of restraint or a continuous ring 4 would be big. Continuous ring is not that great. Like, it's alright for Cadena, right? You can use either of the major rings, but it's a lot easier to play with a ring of restraint than a continuous ring on Cadena. Level 1 clean stance. That may as well not exist. That's not a ring. Yeah, completely useless. Unless a ring is level 3 at minimum, most of the time it's useless. Like, at 2, you could argue for ring or restraint.
Standing in my way?
And continuous ring, that it's like at least somewhat usable compared to a stat ring. But even then, most people just dump it. Level 3 and up is the only ones that will ever have a useful ring. And then in that pool of level 3 up rings, there's not many.
My rules. If it ticks me off, I tear it down.
I don't know why I bother attacking. It should just origin first phase and then just delete the next 2 phases with a sense. Anyways. Let's see, do we get anything? An Apso armor box. To Damien. That is not what I meant to do. I apparently lost my life on...
If it ticks me off, I tear it down. My rules.
I lost it on Lotus because I stood in a laser beam, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Just kind of don't really pay attention to Lotus anymore because, you know, I don't really respect them anymore. Alright, another Apso armor box. I can move on to other bosses and could advance on Genesis questline if you could solo some of the bosses. Yeah, ideally, eventually you just solo all of C10, but you gotta get there before. You know, you gotta practice them, get stronger. Just have the ability to do them.
Coming through. This is my turn. Shut up. Done yet.
No, C10 is everything from Lucid and Will all the way up to Vihila. So it's Lucid, Will, Darknell, Vihila, and Gloom. Those 5 bosses is what C10 is. Lomian is hard, Lomian is specifically normal Damien and normal Lotus. And then after that, usually people just refer to the bosses just by name at that point. Normal adversary, hard adversary, whatever you're doing of that boss. Limbo, Saren. You don't really have a classification for the rest of the bosses that everybody just puts them in. Oh, they do, but nobody really yeah, they're grandest bosses, but almost nobody calls them the grandest bosses. Everybody just calls them by name and just like... Yeah, Lucid, Will, Gloom, Vihila, and Darknell are the C-Tiny bosses. It's only Gloom, Darknell, and Vihila? Okay, well, I've been wrong about that. Not included Lucid and Will, really? Well, I've been wrong about that my entire life, son. I've been spreading misinformation. Every time I've seen people talk about C10, they always refer to all 5 of them. In the cases I've been around, so... My bad. Game. Well, I guess I do need ring boxes on this character, so... Well, that's a Ring of Restraint 3, so we do have a Ring of Restraint finally. I will accept that. It's not a 4, but a 3 at least works when I have to replace this 5. When it inevitably expires. So I cannot complain about that. Ideally, I get a 4 before I replace it, but... we're not too mad about this. Blue and Will are included in Arcane River bosses, not Tenebris? That's wild to me a bit. I hate this game.
If it ticks me off, I tear it down.
I'll go test my strength against BM to gain experience. Black Mage is definitely a hard boss. So far, it's been the hardest boss that me and Billy have tried to do. With, like, nothing even coming close to it.
Standing in my way? Should've known better.
Yeah, if you can't 1 burst or 2 burst phase 1, it's like just not worth it in most cases to even try at that point.
My turn. My rules. Shut it!
How am I alive?
Waves of change. Now it's my turn. Maximal.
Yeah, Origin's every 6 minutes. Every third burst, to be more exact, yeah. Lucid! What do you drop? Nothing as far as I can tell. Now for Will, my favorite boss to solo, and by that I mean my least favorite boss to solo because it takes so long compared to every other boss for some reason. Do 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 do. Oh, why I didn't just... Oh, I actually died. Boop. 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 Oh, and I get booped over, so now I gotta go back. Yeah, it's getting a little cold in my room. I'm gonna have to close this window. No, we didn't finish him off. Maybe the cannon finishes him? Yes it did. Nice. Good job, cannon. Alright, and phase 1 is completed. At least we get the balance patch next week. There's so many things I'm looking forward to in there. One of the bigger things is being able to use this darn shuriken in the air. I will no longer be limited to ground access shuriken. I can now finally shoot it in the air. Which will lead to some new combo routes of being able to shuriken in the air. And then doing bats as you're falling down and stuff like that. And also the action delay is going to be nice. Or action delay reduction.
Should have known better.
Do 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 do. Not ready for our Dark Knell solo? Dark Knell's another boss of just like a lot of stuff happens. So when he's not stunned or binded, you have to just be
I tear it down. My turf, my rules.
whatchamacallit.
Here
You just have to be chill, not panic, and just take it, like, easy. Because when you bind him, he can't summon his summons anymore. So all his little ads, other than the, like, little soldier guys that only hit you for, like, a bit of damage and have their little shields that you kill, all of those other guys cannot spawn, so you should get to DPS freely. Does that take it like a man thing? Not really.
Got you now.
Wouldn't really call it take it like a man. Because honestly, so way better to run away and just be safe than to take it like a man versus Dark now, because he just kind of kills you if you take it like a man all the time. Oops, I just activated my bubble. Alright, well, give me a book! No book. Feels bad, man. Are there still recipes I need to get for my Cadena? This is crazy. Alright, Gloom. Time to meet your doom, Gloom. We'll rebuff with all our stuff.
Not done yet. I'll blow 'em all away. Shut up.
3 achievements done. Congrats, Starry.
My rules. Done yet. Shut it. Take this. Shut it. Shut it. Here goes. Shut it.
Oh my god, can I just get out of the stuns, please? Thank you.
Shut up. Shut it. You ready? I never exactly.
Where was my invuln there, actually? For those? Alright, this is Gloom dead. Apparently this stopped, so let's start that back up. I'm gonna check that. Oh, wait, it's not even reset yet. Doesn't matter that I checked that. It won't even be useful. Oh! Okay! We got another ET for my Cadena. Okay, I'm not gonna complain about that, thank you, game. We'll have another item to try and star up next Shining Star Force.
Show me what your soul is made of.
Oh my god.
My turf, my rules. If it ticks me off, I tear it down.
Yeah. I tried doing it without healing fams, but like, I don't know. Doesn't feel very enjoyable without healing fams. Just annoying mostly. Having to worry about my HP on this boss.
Take this! Here goes!
Come on, give me my third string. String me. Yay!
Better not get in the way. Ta! Ta! Out of my way. Shut up. Here goes! Done yet? Take this! Standing in my
And
Should've known better.
not quite dead, but very close to dead. Boss. Oh, gets stringed in the middle of the bat. We don't lose any bad procs, so it's or bad activations, I should say, not really procs. And you just want to stun me one more time before dying, huh? You know what? I'll give you the strings even. I'm gonna let the shuriken kill. Never mind. Shuriken's gonna miss. Never mind, no shuriken kill. I was gonna kill her with a shuriken and be like, haha, you died to the shuriken, but she teleported back to me, so.
Done yet? Take this!
Another ring box. Maybe we get the Ring of Strength 4. I hate the fact that this is actually full. I need to buy more of the things to make more room. Wait, how am I? Oh, there must be stuff that's not in the bird bags. That's why. Anyways, what ring did we get? Ring of Restraint 1. Let's do Ring of Restraints today. Just neither of the ones I want. Well, a 3 works, so I can't really say I didn't want the 3. So that's not correct.
Take this! Take this! There. Let's go. Take this! Let's get started.
Ow.
Standing in my way?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Should've known better. My rules. If it ticks me off, I tear it down.
Ow.
I got you now. Shut it! Maximo! Shut it!
Come on, die. Alright, Dark Null dead. Another ring box. Okay, surely this time I get it, right? Surely. It's been like 12 ring boxes in 2 weeks, it feels like. It's insane how many I've gone. And now we go to our friend over here, Pino, real quick.
If it ticks
Die,
me
Pino.
off,
Boom. No Connor's ring. Feels bad, man. But yeah, sub 30-minute boss run for the entirety of what I do on this character anyways. We got a Endless Terror, another Estella's, a Ring of Restraint 3. Pretty good overall, I would say. And we also got, let's see, where's this last ring box? Right here. Crisis Hard Mode 2. Okay, well. We almost had a 1, 2, 3 Ring of Restraint today. That would have been something. Alright, I need to fix this because there's no way that these... Yeah, okay, we are missing some stuff in these slots. Cleaning up the inventory. I don't think I have any more minerals in here. Doesn't look like it. These are all... I don't think these are considered that. Yeah, these are production stuff. Can I have 2 production bags? I think I can have 2 production bags. I need to get another one of those. And then... Why do I have so many traces? What the... Or not traces, but so many seeds that I can't fit. Are there any more traces to go? You're getting there. Slowly but surely. And then after that 300 traces, you have 1,000 left, and then you're done. Getting traces anyways. The journey's not done, but a lot of it will be done. Is there a general merchant somewhere around here? Yes. Okay, we're cleaning up some of the inventory spots here. Holy moly. Okay, this is another mineral I can put in here that I missed. I don't think these, yeah, these aren't considered that. Not considered that. None of these are considered minerals. Okay. There we go. At least now we have inventory room in this character. It was very annoying. Right. Well, oh, I guess I could put... Don't need this. Don't need that on this character. These can go into there. This can go into there. This can go into there. I'm gonna say, where are all my hard cubes? Like, there's no way I got 8 hard cubes and that's it. Okay, that's all done. Oh, I forgot to put in one of the flames here. Yeah, there we go. Everything's done. We're good on that. And now I can extract fuse this stuff. Alright. Oh, we can also do this real quick. Go to the cash shop. Claim this stuff. A few thousand reward points earned. Huge. Yeah, that's pretty much it for this character right now. We have nothing else to really do. Oh, we can level up a symbol also. Big, holy moly, 1 billion mesos spent to level this up. Oh, we're about to spend so many mesos on leveling up these symbols. We're about to level up quite a few of them soon. But they're almost done. That's the crazy thing, is once you get them to 10, you know, it's one more level and then you're 11 and then it's done. And then you no longer have to worry about it. It's going to be really weird because I'm still going to have Odium to do, and I'm going to finish Shangri-La and Arcus before them. And the Arteria is catching up to the Odium in a weird world. Very weird how this is going for this character. Yes, I don't really know what I'm going to get for this character because it has the pity, but like... I'm definitely not getting the book. The book sounds like a dumb idea to get. Because then you would just get another book and then it's useless. So that's a terrible idea. I already have the Berserk and the eye patch at 21. I unfortunately do not have a Dreamy or a CFE, so I need both of those before that's realistically a thing. And that's all the things I can get. Because I already have 2 ETs now, so like... We just send this ET next time, and we have 2 ETs to send. Well, we'll send the other ET and see what happens. And then if it booms, we still have this 18 ET, and then I guess I get a replacement. Try again. Alright, well that's that character done. Let's go to the Challenger world and do this character's stuff. Yeah, all this stuff is done. That's been claimed on the other server, so let's just start off the bossing. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the Challenger World medal. I was like, what the heck is this? Why do I have a medal up here? But that makes sense.
Though flowers wilt, the wind whispers.
Do 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 do. You know, I said I need to close my window earlier. You know, that hasn't really changed, so I'm gonna go do that real quick.
With peerless blade and dragon's might. Sword.
Alright, I'm back. We have handled the window and closed it so we can warm up a bit. It's actually pretty cold outside. That reminds me, I need to go check because I'm sure the plow has passed by now and I need to go plow, or get rid of the snow that has been plowed into my driveway essentially.
Go flowers wilt.
Hello, Vellum.
You stand alone. A serpent rises.
Goodbye, Vellum. What? Oh, my used inventory is that full, huh? My soul bag is so full that I can't put those in. That's worrisome. Alright, we definitely don't need all these Arcarium souls, I'll tell you that much. There you go. God, this character's inventory is like way too full of stuff. Do I even have the stuff I need for this? Yeah, it should be good. Alright.
A world died for.
Boop. Next phase, we go.
Scatter. Azure dragon. Strike my head. And split the heavens. Dance.
Another phase done, and then we just ascend the last phase, pretty much.
Let go. Serpent. Strike. The wind whispers.
Boop.
Go flowers wilt.
Boop.
A flower falls.
And booped. With that, we are done here. Lucid, or not Lucid, but Load is down. 364 is the highest drop rate we can get. Ah. So, that's another tilter for Billy. Well, I won't tell him about it for a bit. You know, he'll find out eventually. How many pieces would that be? Well, that would be my 4 sets, so I'm pretty sure that would just be... Yeah, okay. Damn. I saw it pop, and I was like, ah, another black card. That's not bad. It was in fact a berserk.
One with all. Flicker of flame. It's all my
I didn't eat an origin, and I bursted this first phase. This buff plus the other item is pretty insane.
Saya. Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom. They are not lost. The wind whispers.
Okay, let's see. So we got an ET today, and we've gone a berserk.
Scatter.
Pretty good day so far. By pretty good, I mean really good. Oh, and a ring restraint 3. Cannot complain about anything. My luck in this game is insane. All my luck goes into Maplestory, apparently. All my other games' luck just drains into Maplestory. And you know what? Kind of happy about that.
As flowers and snow. Years uncounted. Devour. A flower falls. Though flowers wilt, the sword sings. The heart
Oops.
counts.
Oh.
Devour. Years uncounted. A flower falls.
Unfortunately, none of my characters are strong enough to kill Salon before we go down at least once. Because that's apparently quite the task nowadays
With all my heart,
to manage that one.
the sword sings. The heart counts. Splinter. Scatter.
Okay, where's blue at? Bottom right. Okie dokie. Okay, no explosion under my feet. I don't like that. Oh. Yep, because I put it in the wrong one. Alright. I thought it was a different placement. I didn't look at placements. Oh, whatever. We get it in the end. It doesn't really matter. Spent a bit of extra time.
Dance. Flicker of blood. Stream of blood.
I really should just origin on the first one, honestly.
Our hearts are one.
Because no matter what, like,
Full bloom.
it doesn't really matter when I use it. It's just going to end up killing it.
Scatter.
And no slime ring. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. And to Lucid we go. Why did I just take a damage from the dummy game? To be honest, I didn't even realize the dummies could hit you.
Let go. A crimson stripe. With healing flame and dragon's might. Sword.
Alright, that's phase 1 done.
Serpent. Strike. The wind whispers, a shroud and celebration. The wind whispers, the petals dance. Though flowers wilt, make way. Serpent, strike.
No! It's laser beams. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? That doesn't really matter. You know, you get a Lotus, Lucid. Put a Lotus down for you.
Make way. Serpent, strike. Splinter. You stand alone. Years uncounted.
I don't think I need the burst for last.
As flowers and snow.
Yeah, I think if I just do it like this. Yeah.
A drop in the sea.
There we go.
In the sea.
I don't really need the full burst for last phase anymore. We're a bit stronger than that nowadays. And we get nothing. We'll keep. Eventually, we'll get Apps armors.
A world died alone. My cutting edge. Make way. With all my heart, a drop in the sea.
And swap. Aren't I happy that I got nothing sandwich? I mean, I can't really complain today. Lucas, did you miss the drops I've gotten today? I assume so, but considering you said the nothing sandwich comment. So far, I've done...
Years uncounted.
You're taking to dinner? Okay, so... I got an ET on the Cadena. And I got a ring restraint 3. So the Cadena at least has a backup ring restraint for when the other one expires from the LeBaze one.
Splinter. See your mistake?
And then I also got a Berserk on my Ren. So I've gotten 2 pitch drops today. My nothing burgers aren't really nothing burgers at this point. I could get no drops for the rest of the week and I'm still pretty satisfied. Because, like, you know, I'll take the 2 pitch drops. I don't think most people will complain about pitch drops.
Make way. A drop in the sea.
Oh, I got moved back. What the heck?
Make way.
And yeah.
Scatter. Scatter.
Hey, hey, no tornado. Bad will. I'm pretty sure I can get this. If I get this to a decent level, I might be able to already wear this, which is weird, because it's going to be my 4-piece, even though I have a 22. We'll have to see. Probably going to need to 19 star it, or at least 21 to actually wear it in the end, but we shall see once I upgrade it. Fortunately, we have no mesos for that endeavor or anything, so we're kind of broke.
Dream of dragon. A flower falls. Though flowers wilt.
You still need to run your bosses. Hopefully you get some gains on your Ren.
Splinter. Splinter. Dance. Focus. There. Scatter. Make way. Serpent. Strike. A flower falls. Dance. Dance. Splinter.
Who has lost his composure? Oh no, whatever shall we do? Oh no. Time to try your luck on Saren. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully you get... Hopefully you get the items and all that jazz, as always.
And dragon heart.
Alright, let's go boss drop and see what we get here. This is only arcanes that we can realistically get from this boss that we care about. Because if we get actually another book, I'm not really happy about another book, okay? Oh, it'd probably help if I rebuff myself with a bit of stuff, huh? Oh, I'm out of serums entirely. Oh, you know what, it doesn't really matter. Hello, Gloom. Fortunately for me, on this character, Gloomer doesn't take much damage from my Ascents. You know, the Cadena's like 3% off of killing it. This one's a little bit further off. Ascent levels matter, okay, guys? A lot. I blink just to get hit. I blink just to get hit.
Years uncounted. See your mistake? A crimson flame. Years uncounted. Splinter. With healing flow. And dragon blood.
First go.
Scatter. Make way.
Yeah, we bonded way too early.
Splinter.
Oh, whatever. We just use our invuln bubble and ignore the mechanic.
Splinter. Devour.
Wait, I didn't use my ring. Why didn't you use my ring?
There. Years uncounted. Splinter. Devour. Splinter. See your mistake?
Nope. Do 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 do. Oh, that actually hit me. That's not good.
Devour. Dream of dragons.
Happy reset to everybody. Make sure to restart your auto harvest if you haven't done that.
Scatter.
And if you're still having to do check-ins of any sorts, make sure you're doing those.
Splinter.
Alright, and we get nothing from this boss. No arcanes. That was an animation that happened and looked very weird because I changed screens as I did it. Pop this. There's a cube sale coming up.
You stand alone.
What?
A crimson blade.
When did this happen? When did this get announced, Nick? Also, welcome to the stream, Nick. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing?
Devour. Years uncounted. You can always run.
Oops, that was terrible by me.
I'm here. Scatter. Though flowers wilt, the wind whispers.
Okay, do this a bunch to get. Oh,
A dragon roars. Dance.
wait, I still got. Game, that's just mean. Did my sense just to get hit by the after effect of the thing still? Hello, Lucid. Goodbye, Lucid. Not Lucid, Lotus. Lucid, Lotus, what's the difference, you know?
Splinter.
Where is the boss? She did not teleport very quickly.
Stand alone.
No, whatever.
One with all. Flicker and blood. Years uncounted.
Oh, Damien. Except that I lost a life. We lost a life to Hilla. We're terrible.
Serpent.
It's over.
Strike. Dance. Dance.
Yeah, I'm just amazed that there's a random cube cell that, like, out of nowhere, just, hey, there's a cube cell, have fun.
Dance. Serpent. Strike.
Usually they announce these a little more in advance.
Scatter.
That's what I mean, like, it's just, you kind of know when they're happening.
With all my heart.
Come on, Viola, just die already.
Dance.
Alright, Viola dead. Yeah, but this is a weird way to get somebody to come back in, because usually you prep up for the cube cell. You don't just hop in and you're like, cube cell! We have too much junk in this inventory, I swear to God. Holy moly. At least we have a use for these cubes finally on this character, so we'll be able to use some of these. We also have something to flame, so as soon as we're done these bosses, we can get to doing that. Because we have what? We have the 1, 2, 3 more bosses to do today on this character. Yeah, and then we're done all the solo bossing, so. Want to check something here? Huh. Yeah, it was just a cube cell announcement, huh? And it's from the 14th to the 16th. Okay, time to give that to Billy. Yeah, I really didn't expect a cube sale. Well, I guess I'm not buying cubes right now. I was going to buy cubes and do cubing, but guess I'm just going to buy them on the cube sale day instead, guys.
You stand alone. My cutting edge. With all my heart. With healing flame. And dragon's might. Soul. Scatter. Dance. Though flowers wilt. New seeds.
Next one was like, you're going to wait a couple days, bitch. You spent like 5 bill yesterday cubing? Well, guess what? You could have made more out of that 5 bill in a few days if you would have waited. I don't really feel that pissed about it because, like, nobody, like, huh? Who was expecting a cube sale? Nobody. did I just do? Well, I just killed myself. I didn't die? Huh? I definitely must have had a potion. There's no way I wasn't dead there. That was like the biggest, like, what the hell were you thinking, Rin moment. I just did such a dumb thing that I was like, I accept that I died here. You win this dark no. I'm not even gonna ascent even though I could have ascented to save myself.
Dance! The wind whispers. The petals dance. A shroud and celebration. A flower falls. A dragon roars.
Just found out what? That if you up jump with the flower happens?
Let go. The sword sings.
Oh, so if you die, you want to up jump. That's good to know. Yeah, because that's kind of one of the annoying thing about the flowers. When you get out of it, you just kind of are stuck there for a little bit. The little lotus thing, yeah, has a few little issues with it. Hey, nothing from the no. Okay, so if you die, just make sure to up jump.
A world died.
Sorry, Pino, you get the full burst. And you drop a Kana's ring. Thank you. Thank you, Pino. I'll graciously accept the present. Considering I did that with 20% drop rate. I got 2 items with 20% drop rate. Because I'm stupid and forgot to switch off my boss. Because I swapped back to it. Well, whatever. It worked out in the end. Crisis hard mode. We already have 4 of that, don't we? Or do we not have a 4 of that? We just have 2 3s. Honestly, I don't care though. It's just a 3. Unless it's a 4, it gets deleted. Oop. I apparently missed a lot of items. Hey, well. I was gonna go cube stuff. That was my plan tonight. But I guess not. Alright, let's see. Can we get anything good here? Yep, cube sale in 2 days. Smart. I just found out also. Surprise cube sale that nobody was expecting, because, like, what? I guess they're just gonna do cube sales more often now? Are they just gonna pop in cube sales and, Shining Star Forces all the time, so you're just not really gated by that anymore? And it's like, yeah, just do it. Like, you have it every now and then, so it's just like... I mean, I wasn't really ready for it either. I don't think anybody was expecting this in any way, so, like, I don't think anybody's... Unless you were already pre-saving for the cube sale in the future. You're just like, well, it's there. Yeah, nothing crazy from the flames. Or my stamps. Just spent like 15 mil. Yeah, I spent like 5 bill yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the day before that on my Kana trying to get some gains. And, I mean, I made gains, so I can't really be mad. Probably could have made more gains if I would have waited, but hey, who would have known? Will we hit this to unique before I run out of mesos for this? The true question. And the answer is no. Got the Arcane 18 weapon and secondary absos on my Kana. Yeah, that's quite a few items. I made drop gear for my Kana. I'm only missing the both necks because I don't actually have necks that I want to drop gear. I don't have any Daybreaks and I don't have a Dominator. I have a fake Dom and a Mechanator, and I don't like using those. Well, I can't even use the fake Dom, so. Hey, we're unique. Okay. Can we cube up with this then? Will it turn le green? Nope. 375 bill on cube sale. Yeah, you'll make some gains, I assume. Good luck, Lucas, on your cube sale. You know, hopefully with 375 bill, you make some gains. Alright, come on, hit the legendary. We can do it. Legendary. 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 Une légende. No legendary for me today, it seems. Anytime now, we'll hit something to what we wanted to. I don't care about any other potential because they're all useless. This thing has to be legendary to compete with my Twilight. I mean, that's pretty cool, but again, unless it rolled triple unique strength, it did roll triple unique, but that's not any strength lines. What's my double mastery chance? I have no idea. Probably just doing some of your Wild Hunter pots. Yeah, I mean, I do not blame you for that. I'm gonna spend... Hey, there we go. Alright, we have 3 cubes. I mean, it's at least strength. I guess we'll take that one. That's just a terrible potential. But what is my keybind for professions? It's H. Is it this? 8% chance on this character. I don't think I've ever really seen double mastery happen. Alright. Everything else we can't really... Well, I was gonna buy cubes, but, like... I can't. I can't buy cubes right now. There's just a cube sale coming, so... We'll potential you soon. I guess I could. Let's at least get this up to like 15 stars, I guess. Is that even worth doing? I feel like doing at least up to 10. I feel like it costs some money to do this. Not a realistic amount of money anyways. Wow, I'm spending less than $1 million per tap. It's so expensive, guys. Oh no, it's up to $1 million. Oh no! Was that really worth? Probably not. Do I care? No. Yeah, this thing, I don't think unless I get it for like 9, it'll need to be like 19 stars probably or something with a decent potential before it replaces the current Twilight I'm wearing. because of the triple stats and it being a 22. But it is my 4-piece set effect, so it is getting that massive bonus of crit damage. To be able to swap over. Because we still don't have an emblem, and we still don't have... Yeah, it's just the emblem, really, I could get. Genesis badge. Alright, well, that's that. Oh, I didn't do Akichi, actually. Let's go do Akichi. Alright, Akichi, I'm here to ruin your day as always. You're gonna get an origin to the face, because I'm feeling mean. You know what the best thing is about Ascent skills, though? As even if Akichi decided to damage reflect because your character wasn't strong enough to just one-tap him with the Ascent, Ascent will still just ignore that damage reflect.
Splinter, scatter.
It's so nice. I love that ability. Alright. Yeah, my plan was to cube and do stuff. I guess I can just go to Calm Beach and murder some mobs for a bit. Not going to do a full-on grind session or anything like that, but we got to get the 50k mobs somehow, so got to get started on that.
Scatter.
Settings, effects, turn this up. We have XP coupons. There. XP coupon
Splinter.
used. And... do I have any small XP things? I do. You know, I will use these two, why not? Do a little session. Tomorrow is probably the day where I'll do the 2 hours of grinding and finish this up. You need like 2.5 hours to get the 50k mobs. Because by tomorrow I should be able to finish off the rested XP in the thing.
You can always run.
And then it's another like 24 hours or something ridiculous in there. But yeah, cube sale out of nowhere. I wonder if the Reddit's losing their mind over this cube sale.
Splinter.
Why did my default thing not go? Why is it this? What the hell?
Splinter. Splinter.
Yeah, so many people are like, dude, what? Where did this come from? Why is this just like out of nowhere?
Splinter. Splinter.
We require more cube sales. But a little more prep. Do 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 do. At least those extra cubes I got from getting max rank on Challenger World have been put to good use. They legendaried a couple items. I will not complain about those. Free cubes are free cubes. Speaking of which, I forgot to change these guys out. Game.
Splinter.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure these two... Oh, I never checked one of them, actually. Jesus. Oh, you know what? Unlock all potential. Crit rate 8% and strength 3. Wow, you're garbage.
Scatter.
And... if the second dice rolls an even number dice total plus 3, you found a multiplier 1 before. I mean, that's not terrible, but I just don't care enough to do that on this character. It has better stuff than that to set up for and have, so... not really interested in you, Mr. Abyssal Guard. Better luck with the next ones. Because apparently we're stuck here for 2 levels, if I were to seriously grind on this character. Up to 290.
Scatter.
Well, hopefully everybody's cube sales cubes actually goes well this weekend. Surprise! I thought it was a nothing weekend and we wouldn't have anything interesting, but we now get a cube sale. Also, I need to make sure I get enough of these done. How many... never restarted this. But, where is it here? Oh yeah, it's this chick. Oh, Cindy. We're at 823 times, and I need, what, 900 for the participation reward? Yeah, 900. Okay. So we got a little bit to go. But at the rate I'm going, I will finish it off and get my 900. Without having really capped... I've definitely not been capping every day, because if I was capping every day, we'd be done the 900 a while ago. This map's pretty chill to farm, though. I like it. da 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 da.
Scatter.
Money, 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 money. I don't actually know how much I make in 30 minutes. Not that much.
Dance.
Do, 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 do.
Scatter.
I don't know why I jumped down there. I really don't need to do that for that.
The sword sings.
Oh, whatever.
The heart cuts.
Oh, that. Well, we're gonna triple orb this to fix what we just did, because that was not what we were supposed to do. I looked at the spot and I'm like, that's really off. Oh yeah, I also forgot that I should probably just... Nope, not this. Claim these things. Or do I claim the NLM coins? Honestly, instead of VIP boosters, I might just claim the coins, because I really don't care about the VIP boosters. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to think about it. Okay, we're going to do that later then. We'll do that on another day, because I don't feel like typing and all that stuff and copy-pasting it right now. You win game, you win. I also forgot to do the Victoria adventure today. Well, whatever, I have the rest of the week to do that, so...
Dance.
I'll remember to do that tomorrow.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Dance.
I don't want to give this a Kunoroid too. Should I just give it to my Kana? Decisions.
Scatter. Splinter. Dance.
Okay, let's actually place these orbs correctly this time, Rin. It's not a hard thing to do. There you go, you did it. At least I'm pretty sure that did it, right? This one needs to be. Okay, so this one goes on this. This one goes closer to this, and then it's good. I don't know why I forgot my position so badly on those.
Splinter.
It seems, though, that we are not going to have an event shop. That is going to hurt my clears a lot on a lot of characters. We'll have to see how that feels.
Dance.
Because the Kalos groups are going to get a lot more annoying to make. Because people are like, oh, you're not this combat power. And it's like, yeah, but you don't need that. Especially with no event buffs, everybody's just going to be way lower than usual. Because usually you're finishing off the boss damage like pretty quickly in event shops. So he's a special. We'll have it for one extra week, but we won't have it after that. Which is weird. It's also going to really hurt the Monster Park XP. That's the big thing, honestly. The Monster Park XP cut is going to hurt.
Splinter. Splinter.
Does anybody know the last time we didn't have event buffs? Like, it feels like it's been forever since we've not had event buffs. But I've only been playing for like a year now straight of like actually keeping up with all the stuff.
Dance. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Room pop, let's go. Unfortunately, I ruined the Giants, so not something I'm going to use because I can't replace. If I could still use like summons and stuff like that while in Ruin of the Giant, I'd probably pop it every time I saw one just for fun. But because I can't replace anything for it, it's so annoying.
Splinter.
Stuff. What just happened? Alright, don't know what exactly happened. Nothing crashed. Hello, VTuber still going? Yeah, okay. That was weird.
Dance.
Dude, I am the most zoned out grinder right now. Holy moly. I think that's the one thing that happens to me in this game is if I feel like I want to do something else than grinding, grinding becomes immediately a huge chore for me. But unfortunately, I need these 50k mobs. And I did this whole event all the way up to this point. I'm not quitting at the finish line type of thing, you know? If I wouldn't have cared about the 50k mobs per week from the start, I wouldn't care. But because I did, I don't want to do that. I don't want to skip out at the very end.
Splinter. Dance.
When the vac pet struggles to loot, though, always a hilarious thing to look at. Alright, let's struggle and level up these fams here. We really don't have a lot of cards, huh? Never mind, we're not leveling up squat. You don't actually grind, you don't actually have cards.
Dance.
Alright, so we got 9 minutes to go till this stuff runs out. I wanted to stream a bit longer, but I also want to go shovel before
Splinter.
I lose all daylight outside. Because unfortunately for me, winter is still a thing, and it is still snowing, and the plow has passed, and well, you know, you can't really let that be a thing. You don't shovel the stuff that plow passed and made, you're not leaving your driveway at one point.
Splinter.
And that is a no-no. Not just a small no-no, like, oh, that's a little no. No, 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 no. That is a massive problem.
Splinter.
Octopath Traveler is on sale for 32 bucks. It's 32 Canadian. Interesting. Maybe one day I'll buy it. One of these days it will be on such a cheap sale that it'll be like 10 bucks, and I'm like, yeah, okay, at that point. Probably not getting much cheaper than that. Just don't really have the time to even play it if I did buy it right now, so it's like, why bother?
Dance. can always run.
Also doesn't help that I do not care about leveling this character higher to like 286 gives me nothing. 285 is like a good stopping point for me right now in terms of grinding on this character. So I just kind of wanted to be Cadena's turn to grind.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter! Splinter!
Do 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 do. How many mobs am I up to? We're already at 11. We're gonna be like 11, probably like 12, 13k mobs. Okay. Good amount of mobs. Get a long phone call. Well, welcome back, Starry. Hopefully it was a good phone call and not one of those that you're on with, like, it's a long phone call, but you're not enjoying it type of thing.
Scatter!
Let's see something here. What am I leveling up next? I cannot remember what I'm leveling up next, because it's either this thing needs to be 15, or it's something else. Let's go look.
Splinter!
Hexa, open this, and we are at wish unending to 15. Okay, so I need 60 frags.
Splinter!
We are currently at 34. Gonna need quite a bit. But with the 2 hours tomorrow, I'll be able to get it. Surely we make 25 fragments. Surely. Like, If I do a 2-hour grind session and don't make at least 25 fragments, that is a miserable day of grinding.
The heart cuts.
Also, apparently the new Nightmare Paradise Epic Dungeon is incredibly short. If you're like 100 mil combat power plus or whatever, something like that, I think it was what Aaron was saying, you get... It takes you like 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes or something like that. So that's like really quick. And by 280, having 100 mil combat power is not like unreasonable, you know, like you're gonna be pretty close to that most likely. I'll have to see what ends up happening, because now I'm dropping High Mountain until the Crown update, where then you'll be able to do the 3 epic dungeons a week. Because right now you're still only going to be able to do the 2. So unless they decide to change that for whatever reason and make it that you can do 3, you're just going to be stuck doing, not High Mountain, but Angler Company and Nightmare Paradise, or Angler Company and High Mountain, if you're not 280. 1 minute to go. I was pretty bang on it.
Dance! Splinter!
And everything's expiring.
Splinter!
Alright, let's go do a little loot session here. We'll also activate the rune, even though it's not really going to do anything, but it is not a blessing rune, so activate that. And let's hop out of here. But yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream for today, guys. So thanks everybody for hanging out as always. If you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. I have a Discord server as always that you can join into. Here's the link on this side. Here is the link on... where is my YouTube? It is. Here's the link on YouTube. But that's going to be it for me today. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory, doing more grinding, more dailies, all the good stuff. We had a very good day today, though, with a Berserk dropping for my Ren and an ET dropping for my Cadena. Some big gains. We'll see if we get anything else during the rest of the week. There's still more bosses to be killed, more items to be had. And obviously there's a cube sale coming up, so save up your mesos if you can. Do your bosses, get those cubes, and hopefully they roll well. That's going to be it for today. Bye-bye! And thank you all for